Well, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Twee, your Pup in a Cup VTuber, and today we are going to be playing more Pokemon Rejuvenation. We are in Grand Dream City. There's a lot of exploring to do. I did see, last night I went ahead and got everybody, all the Pokemon that we had just gotten, all EV trained and leveled up. While I was running around, there were a lot of little exclamation marks at nighttime. So, there are some definite quests we have to do. Side questing content. So, we are going to be doing a lot of that today. This is a game where I think the side quests are as important as the main quest. Also, it's pretty clear that the side quests have an effect on the main quest, so it's important that we get them all done. So, and on top of that, they all seem to have good stories, so yeah, I think it's important to get them done. And we'll do as much of the main story as we can, but I have a feeling it's going to be very interesting today. So, that's the plan. Thursday and Friday of this week will be more Resident Evil. Actually, it'll be the last of Resident Evil. It'll be the last Resident Evil game that I'm going to be playing for a while, because I'll have gotten through all of them, at least all the mainline games. It'll be Resident Evil 9 Requiem. After Requiem, we're going to be playing Mega Man X, Sonic Mania, and then eventually I'm going to get to BioShock. I'm going to do an achievement run in BioShock, because I've been wanting to get all the achievements in BioShock for ages. And I always came up short by like one little thing that either I couldn't go back for, or it was too much of a hassle to do, and I said, fuck it. Usually I was missing the one of the tapes. And trying to figure out which tape I was missing was back when the game first came out was a nightmare. So I have all but one achievement on both Xbox 360 and PlayStation. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look. We'll look at the achievements at some point when I boot up my PS5 to show you exactly what I mean. Anywho, that is the plan moving forward. Rejuvenation is gonna stay Saturday, Sunday, and I am seriously thinking about leaving RPGs for Saturdays and Sundays, which means more Pokemon games, more RPGs of some kind. Sort of whatever you guys are interested in, but the thing is, I love RPGs, so it's very hard for me to not play them. And I was under the impression that RPGs were not really a thing on Twitch. Seems I was wrong, and I'm loving that. So, but for today, it's Grand Dream City and Pokemon Rejuvenation. So that's the plan. Let's go take a look at the, I went ahead and made the box last night, so I wouldn't have to deal with it this morning. So the battle box was created. You guys still get to pick one entire team to be added. But let's go look at all that right now while we have it. While I'm thinking about it. I did turn off the music, so I got to turn the music back on. Give me one sec. I'm usually in like a voice chat or in or I'm just listening to other music while I'm on streams, while I'm grinding, because I got other stuff I want to do. And so this was important. So I usually turn off the music itself. I leave the sound effects so I know what's going on. Absolute silence gets me sometimes. You'd also be surprised how much I listen to games in silent mode. So, changes. Let's look at our box. First things first. I got 2 eggs from our Gardevoir. I may have sacrificed the original Salem because one of the eggs was a different color. And we got a shiny Gardevoir. I also, at the very end, found somebody selling a Chatot for like 15K, so I went in and got the Chatot. I didn't level it because I had already just leveled like what 30 Pokemon, and EV train them, I was kind of done with it. Yeah, everybody's built. This is the box that was created. I'm going to go ahead and build a team now. Carablast is not part of that. We are waiting on getting a link heart to level to evolve him before I can use him. But yeah, I want to use Nidoqueen because I also think there is an item or ability here that we need. No, we got Earth. We have Earth. We have Earth power. Never mind. I didn't think we had Earth power on this Pokemon. I was wrong. Let's take Skylar. I also want Fairy Ghost is an unbelievable typing. Talk about multiple immunities. Ooh, I didn't even see the Dream Eater. We may have to change its moveset. Gardevoir? What did I choose for your build? And, okay. Grass Electric. So, Ampert is ready to battle. And we have a ground type in here. What are we missing? Water type? Wheelgator hopefully will get a water stab move. I had to find my way to this place because I ran out of candies for leveling. And so I had to do all that. Aqua Tail, finally a stab move. Low kick isn't that great. Ice Punch, though, is really good on sheer force for Alligator. And we should probably change up its Jolly. Yeah, the boost on Crunch and Ice Punch is going to be really good. And once we get our access to Waterfall, Wheelgator's going to pop off. Let's also, before I forget, ability capsule on... Alright, I don't remember what half these abilities do. So let's take a look at Mystic real quick. Mystic is a fairy ghost with Moonblast, Mystical Fire, and I should probably give it Shadow Ball in a bit. But I don't remember what its ability does. It's Docile, which needs to change, so either Timid or Modest. What's stability do? Tinted Lens. Powers up not very effective moves. Okay, let's look up this Pokemon. Sigilif. Tinted Lens is the hidden ability. So boosts not very effective moves. And we have... The other options are Flare Boost and Magic Guard. What do those do again? Flare Boost. Oh, it's if you're already burned. So if I was using like if I were to go into battle burn, that would make sense for Flare Boost. But we don't have the ability to do that. And hello, Lolpop, how are you? How you doing today? Enjoying your Sunday? Oh, Magic Guard. Oh, yeah. Okay. Magic Guard prevents a lot of the chip damage stuff. You're alive. Sometimes it's the best you can. That's the best you can hope for. That's Magic Guard. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I think I want Tinted Lens because this Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Tinted Lenses for now. We want to give him. Where is Shadow Ball? It's a ghost type Pokemon. We want to have it stab. It's 2 stab moves. Shadow Ball. If the user attacks by breathing a special fire, it lowers the target's lowers the target's special attack. Like, don't need so I think that's a good spread of moves for now. Ampert has Seed Bomb, Zing Zap, which I think is its primary move. It also has Poison Powder. Let's go see if it's got a different move I can give it. Because I don't think Poison Powder is all that useful. That's Name Raider. Giga Drain. We're a physical Pokemon. Leech Seed is really nice. Actually, you know what? This is not a Leech Seed Pokemon, I don't think. Leech Seed's more... I think Fake Out's the way to go. Spore is always useful. But Fake Out is always really good, especially in doubles. So Spore and... Did I hear wheel? I swear to God, I heard the spin the wheel. I think that was the music. I got fooled for a second there. Let's look at Wheel Gator real quick. I want to see if there are any new moves I can teach it. Is that like once a day? Is that once a day? I didn't realize. Well, I can fix that if need be. Would you like to take part in the Aquarium Mystery Attraction? I'm gonna save this. Money is a, I'm gonna look this up. Pokemon Rejuvenation. The wiki, there it is. And what is this called? The Exploration. Aquarium Mystery. Festival Plaza. Part of... You know what? We're just gonna do it. I don't see anything on this. We're gonna save, and if it ends up being shit, we will just reload. We're gonna use Gourmet Bait. A Dawnstone? Fuck that. I thought it was going to give me a Pokemon. Fuck you. That's too much money. I already have Dawnstone, so I don't need it. So I'm a little confused. Maybe one of you guys knows a little bit more about this than I do, but it might also be a quest related because there were a bunch of quests I saw last night. I'm gonna do actually. Options. Unreal time is now on. Time scale is... Yeah, let's leave it at 60 so we can see stuff quickly. And if we do a quest that's only at nighttime, we can modify things. Oh god, it's the wheel! Hello, Joyce. How are you? Oh, wait. Boom. Spinning the wheel! Oh, more mints. That's really good. Speaking of mints, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna add that. We're gonna use the mint right away. I know what I want to use it on. We're going to use it on... How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Sundays I start getting a little tired. It's usually... Streaming is a lot... Streaming takes a lot out of me. I love it, don't get me wrong. But it's a lot of work. And usually by the end of 4 days of streaming, my energy level is starting to drop. But it's one of those weird things where my energy level drops a little bit, but I still want to do it. It's so weird. I think it's one of those things where it's like you enjoy what you're doing so much you don't care if you're tired. Everyone is loopy today. It's fine. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of smoke in the air in California right now, as you can imagine, and it's hot. So energy levels are just down across the board in most places. So it's not... can't say it's not unexpected. Let's go with timid. Mystic is gonna be timid. Oh, since you guys are here, help me pick out some more Pokemon to fill out our battle box. We need 6 Pokemon. And I'm going to say we'll pick 1 from each box. How's that sound? By the way, I may have replaced Salem with the shiny egg. You know how sometimes you get an extra egg without realizing it? Throat goat, yes. Okay. That's 1. Box 3. This time I'm not pointing at something. You can't... Viper. Oh, you want Sin? Ooh. Sinflower. Here's box 3. The Drio. Headless. Joining the fray. That's 3 more. 2, 3, and boom. We got this box right here. Actually, I'm going to mark it this time as, and be smarter about this. I'm still getting used to the fact that I can mark things. Fortress. Ooh. Multi-move. Next, we got 2 more boxes. Last box is kind of small, but it's what we got. A barrel? Ooh, we haven't used our moody little friend here in a while. Last one. I think I know who you're gonna pick. By the way, you also got Gallade yesterday, which we need to name. Mirror. Chat. Hello, Vito. How are you doing today? We're just finishing off the battle box. And we got a bunch of stuff to do today because there's a bunch of side quests. Was Throw good? I haven't, Throw was good initially. I need to actually modify him pretty well. That's fair. No, random is good. It forces me to use things I normally wouldn't. So you don't have to worry about giving me random stuff. I actually like that. The one thing I will say... What's this? Whammo. Power level is weak. Our power level is weak. What is this tank thing? You want to name him Blade? Okay, we'll name him Blade. That's easy enough to do. But yeah, type out whatever that... If you know what that thing does, explain to me. We got a Dawnstone, and I restarted because I didn't want to pay 20,000 for a Dawnstone when I have multiples. Give me 1 second. We're going to rename this Pokemon before moving it back. If you can. If you don't know what it does, that's fine too. Rename Blade. And he will hunt down all of the vampires. Sorry. Good God. Blade is so old now as a movie franchise. The only reference to it was recently in the more recent Deadpool movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't even remember when that movie was made. By the way, we're waiting for nighttime because there are a couple of nighttime quests I want to do. I'll go start one of them, I think. You and your friend used to watch Blade all the time. I gotta say, Blade was a fun series. Yeah. I will say, the first one is the only one that the first and the second one are the only ones that I would consider okay. The first one was good. The second one was, eh. The third one, the only good thing about it was Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, and it's looking like they might do a reboot of Blade. They've gotten a lot better at understanding how to write comic book characters in movies in recent years. Come on. Go to nighttime, please. Ah, come on. Go to nighttime. Stop. Anyway. I watched that entire cartoon as a kid. I saw bits and pieces of it recently, and it just doesn't do anything for me now. There's a reason why, as I grew up, I got more interested in anime. The cartoon for Mega Man is very American Saturday morning cartoon. It's very villain of the week kind of thing. Or villain of the day mentality. It didn't really have that much of an overarching story that I can remember. And I tend to prefer more serialized shows. That's just my personal preference for stuff. Switch to Amber, I think. As soon as we get to nighttime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow down time, because while walking around, I saw several side quests pop up. Exploration's going pretty good. I am intentionally waiting for nighttime, because nighttime is when a lot of side quests popped up as I was walking around. Ooh, there's a Gibble. Oh, Gibble. That's so cute. And I found that out while trying to find the plaza, because I need to find this gal right here very badly. Oh, what's your question? Drain Punch. When will I be playing Alien Hominid? I don't know. Well, I already have like the next 3 games planned out. And when we finish Pokemon Rejuvenation, we are almost 100% going to move to another RPG of some kind. For sure, Fire Emblem, the new one, Fortune's Weave, is on the list for Saturdays and Sundays. For Thursdays and Fridays, as soon as we finish Resident Evil 9, we're gonna play Mega Man X and Sonic Mania, and then Sonic Mania in that order, and then we'll go play BioShock. And and I really want an achievement run that game, because I love BioShock. So, Alien Hominid would be sometime after that, and I don't know when that would be. It's hard to gauge when certain things will be. What time is it in the game? 2,000 hours? Shouldn't that be? Shouldn't that be nighttime already? It is nighttime in this game. I'll be right back. I got something stuck in my teeth. It's driving me nuts. Right back. I'm gonna get some floss. So much better. But I think we could easily fit in Alien Hominid after BioShock, because my plan is to play some of the shorter games in between some of the longer ones. So Alien Hominid would be a really good idea for like a single like a single week stream, because I think Alien Hominid is not that long. I imagine it being, it looks very, the art reminds me of Castle Crashers. Yeah, it's 4 to 7 hours to beat it. So I would bet that it would be basically a single week stream. I could probably beat it in a single weekend. Because it's probably not very story oriented. Yeah, if we have time, I'll add. Actually, before I forget, let me check how much Alien Hominid is. It's on sale. I'll go ahead and grab it. What is on sale? Now, what's Alien Hominid Invasion? We're waiting on nighttime. Oh, it's okay. Invasion is a sequel. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this looks very, oh, this looks so, Castle Crashers. Oh, they're made by the same people? Yeah. Okay, I'm down. It took me around 3 hours? Yeah. When I saw that it said 4.5 to 7.5 hours, I was kind of like, really? I was legitimately shocked. Okay. I think we're officially in nighttime now, which means I'm going to do two things. One, options. We're going to slow the passage of time. I figured it was probably after. That would make a lot of sense. So we're going to slow the passage of time. And we're going to go and do the Lost Souls quest, because I managed to find that one. Hey, what are you doing here? I mean, because I want to find a cure for Maman. I know it's here because well, don't ask why I know. I just know. You gotta help me, man. We need to break into the hospital and get the cure. Will you help me out? Yep. You're the best. Maman is gonna live. You can start right now. If you need some time, I guess I can wait. Let's go. Awesome. Go, Staraptor. Oh, shit. He's got a real Pokemon. Thanks, buddy. You deserve a nice long rest. Come on. We gotta get through this door. The GBA port of Alien Hominid is good even if they shortened the game. Well, we'll be playing it on Steam, so it'll be fun. And let me ask you, is Alien Hominid like Castle Crashers where people can just join you? If so, then I'll just let you guys join me in the game. You won't be able to talk, but we'll be able to play together. This is... Yeah, I was gonna say, she is stronger than the average 10-year-old Pokemon Pro Tag. I agree, Overclock. Okay, this is the physical rehab place thingy. They bring patients here to do whatever. I don't know, who cares? We gotta get down to the lower level below this. That's where they're keeping the meds. Have you been here before? No, this is my first time, honest. Whatever, dude. I don't want to get caught, so... It's single player. Okay. Exploration, exploration. This could go crazy. I don't know if my presence located main room. Intruder alert! I wanted to see what would happen. But I don't want Mosley getting a prison sentence. What's really funny is I'm going to find out that the game actually expects me to do that. And that we have to do that in order to go through the door. Which would be really funny. Oh, shit, the police are on their way. We gotta hurry. Can't fail now. Mom's life depends on it. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's this thing. It'll take some time to open this thing. I'm just gonna guess something. Be on the lookout.
Freeze! You are under arrest.
Hold them off for a bit.
Resisting arrest? This won't look good in your record.
I guess we were supposed to do that. Okay. 74. Jesus. Fake out. You monster! That... Spore. Ow. I still can't believe I got out. Fake out. Oh, that Perugly is evil. Oh, God. That's a problem. Go, Wheelgator! Save, Amper! Okay. Aquatail! Ooh. Close? Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna switch. I'm really afraid of an extreme speed there. You're killing Wheelgator. Yep! I saw you, Arcanine. I saw you doing it. I saw what you were gonna try. Shadow Ball him. I saw you. Lipard. Moonblast it. There we go. Goodbye.
Just don't cause any more trouble. I didn't expect these common thieves to be so strong. I'm gonna need backup.
All right, I got it. It's called Zalviera 12. This is what Maman needs to survive. I know it is. Let's get out of here. Do I go up? We're not getting out this way.
You two are under arrest. Submit to the law.
I'm not going back to jail.
Your efforts are futile. Futile. In the name of the law, fall.
Oh, God. I didn't heal. Licky, licky. Oh, God. Fake out. Spore. Oh, wait, Maman is mom. Maman is mom. Yeah, I understand. That's a I want to say that's French. The reason I know of it is unironically because of Star Trek. Because the character Jean-Luc Picard is French, even though the actor is British. So I've heard the term mama used. And so I see Maman, I knew it had to be mom. Alright, let's heal everybody up while this person's asleep. Because otherwise I'm going to start losing Pokemon, and I don't need extra spins. Yes, it's French. You are absolutely correct. Ah! Go back to sleep, damn it. I'm healing people here. Okay, with that, everybody should be healed up decently. And now I can murder this licky licky. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, you woke up? Oh, no! Oh, that was scary. If we gotten burned there... Just die, please. I probably should have, Okay, you... Let's do Mystic. Mystic should resist a psychic attack. Yeah. Shadow Ball. Cow King. Don't drink hard liquor. Do it when it's liquid, much easier. I was gonna say, drinking rock is a little hard. You really want to mess with somebody, tell them that, is there a first impression TM? I don't know. Probably get Shadowbone. No, no, Marowak does not get Shadowbone unless it evolves into Alolan Marowak. Yeah, first impression was the signature move of... I can't think the name of the Pokemon right now. It was it's the little bug type Pokemon that becomes like a super jacked thing. It's based off of a it's not based off horseshoe crabs, is it? I think it might be. Wimpod. It's based off Wimpod. That's it. Oh, now I have to actually deal with this guy. Yes, it is. But yeah, it was supposed to be Golisopod. You're right. Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, Wimpod is the first form of Golisopod. Actually, no, Horseshoe Crab is not Kabuto. Kabuto is based off of a very specific kind of fossil, which is not a Horseshoe Crab. It is a oh god, what's the name of it? It's from the common Cambrian fossil. It's from the Cambrian era. I've actually dug some up. I have them at home in my house. Trilobite. It's a trilobite, which has a lot in common with the horseshoe crab, so I understand your confusion. But to be exact, it's interesting. Isopod makes a lot of sense though for Golisopod. You're right. And Wimpod, it's pre-evolution. It's not. It's based off of a trilobite. Because it's based off a trilobite, guys. If it's a fossil Pokemon, it's based off a trilobite. Kabutops is trilobite. Interesting. Let me Google it. Okay. Kabutops based on yeah. Okay, it's actually both. So we're both actually technically correct. It's not one or the other. It's actually both. According to what it is. It turns out we are absolutely all correct, and we're in violent agreement. It's mashed, cool beans. Yeah. We're talking about Ammonite? I'm pretty sure I know what Ammonite is based off of, and it's oh yeah, no, Ammonite is. I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of oh, there's another one. Fossil Pokemon. Because one of them is based off Anomalocaridon. I can't remember what the name of that Pokemon is. There it is. Anorith. Yeah, Nautilus. Yeah, but yeah, the Nautilus is definitely, yeah, Ammonite. You are correct. Yeah. So now I still have to deal with this darn Marowak. Queen has pretty good defense, but it's going to get absolutely whacked by this Marowak. I think I take the risk because I know Marowak is high defense, but not really high special defense. I think I take the risk and Moonblast it. Higher level is... Ooh. Yeah. Goodbye. You're going to jail pretty early in life. Yeah, Pidove transforming into a pheasant's really kind of funny. It's a species change. Okay, Liepard's gonna absolutely wreck you. So... Queen should resist a dark type attack. Oh my god, that thing has a life orb. That's terrifying. Yeah, I agree. It's... The species change is kind of nutty. Skylar. Let's go to Skylar. That Liepard... This thing having a life orb is ridiculous. Oh, play rough, you bastard. Well, there goes two of my Pokemon. Ampert, save us! Oh, he saved us. Yay! Yikes. Well, I'm still not moving. I have more colleagues downstairs. All right, bag. Well, we need to spin some wheel, don't we? We need 3 spins. I lost Pokemon in this battle, and I did 2 battles, so 3 spins. Here's 1. No setup moves? Oh, that's awful. No setup moves. Shoot. Oh, I have to actually remember there are no setup moves for several battles. Okay, you guys can swap a Pokemon. And 3. Setup moves in battle. That's 4. I can't use setup moves for 4 battles. Shoot. I'll make it 3. I think I used one in this past battle. I didn't use it in the other battle, though, I don't think. Nah, just for safety, I'll make it 4 battles, and we'll Okay, so. All right, yeah, I'm not using setup moves for quite a while. First things first. Let's put the jail Pokebirds in jail. Yeah, brute force it is. So unfortunately, Skylar. And Mystic are toast. They're in jail for the rest of stream. You guys can jailbreak them if you want to. We can talk about... Actually, if you want me to go grab Throw, I'll grab him right now. Where is Throw? Because you guys do get to pick Pokemon to new Pokemon to add to the box. So if there's a Pokemon you want me to add to the box, I will do that. Where is Throw? I am Throw it. Oh, he's right there. So there's Throw. Is there another Pokemon you guys would like? I kind of want to grab Banette. Okay. Which Banette do you want? Do you want the Avian or regular? Avian or regular Banette? So we have both. Oh, it's Miss Magius. You're right. Never mind. Okay. So, let's move you right there. Let's grab Grace. Magic Bounce is phenomenal. I agree. And Banette. Actually, you guys asked for Banette. Let's add Banette. Actually, no. Let's leave Banette out for now. We'll swap her in a minute because we're probably gonna lose some more Pokemon because that's just my MO right now. All right, let's get everybody healed. Okay, can I go upstairs? Oh, we're going down.
You're under arrest!
Fake out. Oh, it has Flame Orb? Spore. Oh, dear. You're shitting me. Oh my god. Superpower, please. Okay. You're gonna use a flying type move. Grace! Yeah. Nice try. Stone Edge. Bullet Seed? Oh wait, no, you're not a special attacker. We're fine. Oh no, I can't use setup moves. Shoot, no. Ah, damn it. Bullet Seed is not physical, I don't think. No, you're right, it is. You're right. We're gonna pretend you got. I'm gonna have you guys pretend you didn't see that. This guy clearly has skill link. That are very unlucky here. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, Skill Link when it's not on our side of the fight, is kind of rough. Go Salem! By the way, shiny Gardevoir! Yeah, I had to remind myself that it was physical, yeah. Okay, Rat Boy. Do not outspeed this. It begged you. Psychic. If it hadn't endeavored, oh my god. Thoughts on the meme move? I'll have to look at it again. I don't remember. Because that was last night and I was tired. Alright, so I get to do 2 spins. Give me 1 second. Let's move our... Let's move Ampert to the, out of the battle box and into the jail. The skill link, dude, that is a skill link. That's a nightmare right there. God, and just think of how it would be animated too. Any Pokemon you guys would like to add to the box? We do have we do have Wanda now. We do have Whisper. We also have oh, Noivern needs to be named. I'm gonna grab Noivern then. So we're gonna go ahead and grab Noivern because apparently he is not named. All right, we need a name for this shiny Noivern. It's base 1 power. Not if it hits 150 times, it isn't. Boom. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Cactars in Final Fantasy, where they use their needle attack on you, and it's basically just a like, oh, it's shooting needles at me. Oh my god, it's 999 damage. Sea Smoke or Silverwing. Sea Smoke, I don't get. But Silverwing, I think, is interesting because it does have silver wings. Where's Silverwing? Yeah, I was going to say the animation for that would be nightmarish if I were an animator. Let's go ahead and level up the Pokemon that we just added. I'm basically only leveling up Pokemon that we're currently using because it's a nightmare to try and keep everything leveled. Let's also go ahead and fix we'll do the mints in we'll do stuff in a second. I want to adamant Endo because he had a timid nature. He had a modest nature, so it was really bad. So yeah, now his attack is better, so that fixes a lot. Let me mark that off. Okay. There's a ton of named dragons. Oh yeah. All throughout history, there are so many named dragons, it's ridiculous. Let's do our spins before I forget again, because I forget things easily. Lower the weight of the next spin, it looks like. One more. Random Pokemon on the team is defeated. That goes to 1. But we have to put, let's see, where's the random number generator? 1 through 6. Boom, 4 is now gone. Throw has been knocked out. Guys, Throw is number 4.
I just leveled him!
Yeah, Throw got yeeted out the freaking window. It's like, let's add you to the team. Yeet. Better luck next time, Throw. All right, we're gonna grab another fighting type. Let's grab Blade since he's new. Oh, that was so stupid.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Go lurk. Ooh. I want to see what attack you have. Oh, Shadow Punch. Do I resist? Let's be careful here. Shadow Sneak. I don't know how much damage that's going to do. Yeah. What the hell? Why'd that do so much damage? What's my typing here? Oh, that's right. I'm specially defensive, not... I'm going to give Blade a redo, because that was my... Nope, he goes to jail. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right, Joyce. Last stream, people were mentioning Throw and specifically Belly Drum. I can get Belly Drum on him. But yeah. Summary. Do you have Wheelgator has Crunch. Jeez, the level difference is making this hard. Oh, you just finished your Destination Steel Mono run? So I'm starting Pokemon Nova tomorrow, which is exciting because it only came out like a week ago and it looks sick. Wow. Oh, it just came out. That's why somebody came into chat and mentioned it. Grace. Grace, absorb the lightning. Double Edge. All right. At least I can say I didn't use any setup moves. All right. You having freaking overheat is so dumb. I'm just gonna heal through it, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you're not gonna have any special attack when this is over. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, so it is complete. Oh, that's cool. And what we can do is when we get to doing the next Pokemon game, I am open to you guys deciding what the challenge is. If you guys want me to do a bug type run or a steel type run like you're doing, that would be... I'd be totally down for that. The Pokemon, many times saying the Pokemon Revolution has begun, but humans don't know it yet. It all started with Vaporeon and his Eevee brothers. Love to see me do mono? Oh, I'd love to do mono. I've done mono runs before. Unironically, in regular Pokemon, when I was with other games, it's so he's probably gonna try some kind of ground move. Poison's not gonna do shit. I want to say it's Poison Dark. He's gonna try. Maybe he's a Dark move. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Wheel of Fate. Oh, that's a good idea. But I do want to keep the Wheel of Fate a little bit, because it helps. You guys get some input on what I do. So you're Poison Dark. So you're Psychic Dark. No, Poison Dark. Oh, he's Swords Dancing. Oh, that's very bad. Well, you're slow, which is a good thing. Aqua Tail. Well, there goes Grace. Your Dark Poison. Oh, God. The level difference is really nasty. Okay. Oh, that got lucky. I didn't expect you to outspeed me, you bastard. Oh, down he goes. Okay. Well, we're definitely hemorrhaging Pokemon today. Gallade is gone. Blade, you did well. Grace, you did really, really well. I just need to get you some better moves. I need to get Grace Earthquake. That would fix a lot. So we need new Pokemon. By the way, we have Mutton now. I do like the wheel system you've got now, but also can see you have a bunch of different challenges on there. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Is if we're gonna do a challenge run where I'm already limited by what Pokemon I can use, I might do something like don't use items in this next battle. Basically, they would all be battle challenges. And so after each battle, you would get a new challenge for the next battle. How many Pokemon challenges are out there? As many as you can imagine. As many as you can imagine. I woke up an hour ago, then I hopped on Twitter. That was a mistake. Hopping on shitter is the definition of a mistake. And came across flowery draw where he's dressed like Rousey, but with a yeah, there's a lot of stuff we didn't discover in the game. Yeah, every Nuzlocke has different variations because it's self-imposed rules. So there's no limitation to what you can imagine. It's only limited by what you can imagine. We got, let's see. We got our ass kicked by this guy. So we're going to grab this guy. Who haven't we used in a long time? Or who have we never used? Neil? I don't think we've ever used Neil the Seal. This is not a balanced team. I don't care. We're hemorrhaging Pokemon so badly, I don't think I care. Let's do our spins, though, before I forget. Ooh. The only limitation is you and the Pokemon Police Department. That's true. We are currently dealing with the Popo. Because we broke into a hospital. Weight of next spin +8. Oh boy. Okay, we're down to 3 battles with... We're down to 3 battles without setup moves. 1 second. And next, spin plus 8. Wait, what did I spin just before this? I don't remember. Or was that the first spin? Oh. Okay, let's just do another spin. Okay, it was increased by 8. I think I only did 1 spin and I got confused. Monotype team. So monotype team gets plus 8. Give me a second. Find it. It should be at the bottom, I think. Oh, there it is. This goes to 12. So we have to use a monotype team. So what type team should we use? You guys get to decide. I don't know what's in the box, so we use what's in the box first, and then we fill in the team with whatever else we have outside the box. So that's how we're going to do that. So let's take a look at the back. That changes things. We're monotyping here. This is the battle box we currently have. What type do we want to use? The childhood. Many Tiny is going the childhood. I remember having a charge level of 89, and the rest of the team was between 28 and 60. Yeah. You want steel. Done and done. We might have to, we're going to have to take in, all right, Neil, you're going to go out for now. Let's see. Twister. We may need to pull out Grace from the, I don't know how many steel types I even have currently. Steel is such a good typing, they didn't really give us many. Oh, there's one. Who else do we have that's steel? Ah, Sonic. Both Bronzongs. Let's go. Barbs, you're right. You're right. Let me go grab Barbs. Where is he? Or she in this case? You probably saw her and I just went right by her. Oh, she's in the battle box. Well, that makes that easy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotta level everybody, but we have a full steel team. I don't know that I built everybody properly, but we're gonna find out. I'm generally good at picking moves based on the way I build them. There are some limitations. So we have 2 pivots. Heavy Slam. So which does more? Heavy Slam with Heavy Slam or Gyro Ball with this guy? Yeah, but we can't use setup moves, remember? We have no setup moves that we're allowed to use. Oh yeah. So my question is for Twister, is Gyro Ball or Heavy Slam better? But I'm okay saying Heavy Slam over Bide. That's fair. All right. So let's take a look at everybody's moves. I don't think we have the opportunity to change anything too much. I don't know why I have these moves. I don't think I set this one. I don't think I set up Bong Zong very well. Barbs, I know I set up as well as I could. Yeah, Spiky Shield, Wild Charge, Felsinger. I need to get rid of Pin Missile for a Steel move. Let's look at our... yeah. Let's look at... what's something that... What's a physical move that our little Toge guy can use? Yeah. But I do want another physical move that isn't Pin Missile. Because I freaking hate Pin Missile unless you've got Skill Link. Facade. Facade is interesting. Roost, Brick Break, Strength, Energy Ball, Dark Pulse, Punch, Down, Rain Dance, Explosion! That's funny. Volt Switch. There we go. Volt Switch over Pin Missile. Yeah, having a pivot is great. We're looking for a physical move. Well, X Century should be fine, actually. Bronzong does have some... I don't know why he has Metal Sound. That's my only question. I don't remember why. I know I built this guy better. Yeah, Mirror Beam, Heal Block, Flash Cannon, and Gyro Ball. So I get the secondary typing attack. I also have Flash Cannon and Gyro Ball, as well as Heal Block, which is going to be good against bosses. Iron Fluff is pretty set. He is very much... Metal Sound is not great. Let's... Taunt is fine. Let's see if we can find some new moves for... Come on. Sorry, this is what happens when I don't build them. Yeah, they are good questions. And it's like anything. I mean... when I built a lot of these Pokemon, they didn't have many moves to work with, so I had to be a little bit more, Actually, having them be instructional DVDs is so smart. I love that. Breaking Swipe would be amazing. Avalanche we've got. Brutal Swing. Bulldoze is interesting, but not great. Confide, Cross Poison. Honestly, I'm looking at Facade. As a potential really good move for Power Up Punch. Wow. Protect. Protect is always good. Actually, Protect is... So we have Iron Head, which is the most important move. Payday is not great. It does. And the fact that I'm constantly changing them does make it significantly harder. Ground is not great for you. Screech is better. Let's just use Screech. Because Metal Sound isn't the Metal Sound just... Yeah, dude, I got absolutely obliterated by a power-up punch. Yeah, we can't. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. But I still remember power-up punch destroying me in my first ever Nuzlocke. Because I wasn't paying attention, and it was a Brilliant Diamond. And the first gym leader had a power-up punch, and then he killed the one Pokemon I had that was faster than Chimchar, and then just swept me. That was my first ever Nuzlocke, and the only reason I lost was because I was trying to level up a Pokemon I shouldn't have been trying to level up during a gym battle. Yeah, that was dumb. But shit happens. Ooh, this is going to be a double battle. Iron Fluff and Barbs are a good combo. We can't set up, but we can definitely do damage.
Hey, you tripped the alarm!
Stealing from a hospital. Shame on you.
Double battle, double trouble. Oh my god, it's Okay. And of course, he has to have Intimidate. Is it double Intimidate? Wait. I can't taunt. I don't consider Protect a setup move. I will Volt Switch, though. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, yeah. You're heavily physically defensive. I think I built you that way. Yep. Yep. Okay, you're gonna go in. You're gonna do chip damage. Stomping. Well, I walked right into that one. Oh, God. Chat's gonna get wrecked by a fire move. Oh, I am absolutely screwed. This is very, very, very bad. Heavy Slam. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of this Luxray. Oh dear God. Gyro Ball. Just. Yep. Now I gotta deal with it. That's how it is. And that's part of the joy of having all of these. Into having things like this. I legitimately am okay with this. To be clear, guys, I am 100% okay with this. That's part of the joy of doing a lock like this. You learn new things, you screw up, and you try again. And you also learn limitations, too. Okay, Luxray is down, thank God. Granbull. Okay. I can't use setup moves, but what I can do is do... Actually, what I can do here... I can still use items. I can't use... Yeah, he is scary. I don't know what they're going to do here. So I'm going to try and heal up. I'm probably going to lose both of them, but... Iron Fluff is getting attacked because he's got the lowest defense. Fire Punch? You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna sack Iron Fluff. We're gonna sack Iron Fluff and try and get rid of Grand Bull. And we're burned. Jesus Christ. Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, I always have... Some days I have more trouble typing than others. But, yeah, let's see how Sonic does. Because if Sonic can outspeed, we've got a chance. Of course it doesn't. But he might kill Granbull outright. Well, that's good. That's some good shit that finally happened. There's Tauros. Really? Does everything have Intimidate? I can't use setup moves. I have to swap out and let Twister die in order to get Sonic back in at full fucking power. Yeah. Okay, he's got Stomping Tantrum. That's what he's got. I can manage Stomping Tantrum. Alright, Heavy Slam on Tauros to try and kill him. Because Tauros is fast. Iron Head. I don't know. Without... Yeah, I don't think I outspeed. Yeah, Stoutland. Yeah, nope, that's game. No, he lived! Oh my god, he lived, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's the end. So what happens after this? Sonic... Barbs comes in. Barbs can still do damage. So... I'm not going to give up. I am going to do is... switch to Extra Sensory on Tauros. Bag. So at least force them to use 2 attacks on Sonic, hopefully. Ooh, they tried to just use... I don't think I lived this, but I forced him to use 2 different moves. That makes a difference. I got flinched. Are you shitting me? Okay, Barbs. That's quad weakness still, but I might outspeed this guy. I did, but it wasn't enough damage. Goodbye, Barbs, and goodbye, Tauros. Interesting. That was a crit, too. That was pathetic. We actually ran it out of Stomping Tantrum. Alrighty. That was a knockout. Alright, everybody. Go to jail. Well, our mono team did not survive long. Admittedly, we were very limited in in our steel type Pokemon. I mean, extremely limited in our steel types. So, okay, we need fighting type Pokemon. So we need fighting type attacks that are not physical against that initial setup. What were those two starting Pokemon? One was he was electric. Let's get Tortellini. Let's grab Tortellini. We need yeah. The other option is to go Kaiser and have him go out first and just get a shit ton of yeah, I think this is the right move because he's just gonna get intimidated, and that's not gonna have the effect the other guy wants. Hello, Fexway. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. We just wiped. We're gonna spin the wheel in a second, but we're gonna get 2 more Pokemon to add to the box. I'm gonna grab Shelly because we want a Storm Drain combo. Yeah, it's also doubles. If it had been singles, I probably could have. You love Empoleon? Oh, so do I. So that's 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more Pokemon to add from the battle box. Somebody we haven't used in a while. Maybe you. I don't know if I set you up. I think we want a physical wall really badly. Let's take Rune. We have not used Rune in a very long time. I've leveled him up, but I haven't used him. And he's a physical, like, defensive wall monster. Gardevoir might be good, but she is up against physical, which is not great. The other way to go is to ignore the Intimidate, just swap people out, and use Pokemon with high physical defense. Stick, I think, will be good. Because, for reasons. We did go through that battle without using setup moves, so we are down to... So we're allowed to use setup moves again. That's the other thing. In that battle, I could have started doing moves like... We could have done so much more if we'd had setup moves. That would have made life so much easier. Yeah. The wheel kind of got us. The wheel kind of got us, but we tried. Sudowoodo is another good one. Let's do that. And so we have a total of 6. Let's make sure we have a full team right here. It looks like we do. So our box is always, we're always at 30 Pokemon. Okay, so this team looks good. Let's level everybody up. I'll take this. All right, bag. Let's get everybody leveled up, because not everybody's leveled up. That's one of the things I'm also hoping to do with the level thing, now that I have the candies. If I only level Pokemon that I use, you'll get to see if I haven't used the Pokemon in a while, just because I don't have them leveled. I think that's a really good way of identifying leveled versus unleveled. Destiny Bond? No. Destiny Bond is No, I refuse to use Destiny Bond in anything that has, like, a challenge in it. Because I do want to get better at Nuzlocking, and I feel like Destiny Bond is something you cannot use in a Nuzlocke. That's not true, but it's one of those things, it's sort of anti-Nuzlocke in a lot of ways. Brave Bird. You are a crit machine. This is not a crit thing. Brick Break is not good for you. Let's get rid of Brave Bird. Meteor Assault. What the hell is this? The user attacks wildly with its thick leak. The user can't move on the next turn because of the force. Oh my. The other move I'd like to add on this guy is maybe Drain Punch if we have access to it. That would be really good. Save. If we lose, we lose. We're not technically Nuzlocking, but we're playing by a lot of Nuzlocke rules. So I haven't given up a lot of the Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, let me double check. If I can get Drain Punch, that'd be better. Given how tanky he is, I would much rather have Drain Punch. Yeah, I also thought he wasn't able to do it because that would be kind of overpowered. What the hell is Misty Explosion? I'm not going to actually... What the hell is Misty Explosion? Oh, the user faints upon using the move. It's... Okay. Let's go. Let's try that again. Okay, Misty Explosion is like explosion. I did not know that. Wait, what the hell was that? I saw some... Oh, that's a public transit thing. All right, I'm coming back for you, buddy. We may have to do that entire quest over again. Or does it just take me back there? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Do you still do... Okay, you don't do anything still. Okay. So, switch with Shelly. So... Oh, that's right. He doesn't want to go back. Yeah. I remember now. But yeah, Drain Punch is one of those moves, if on the right Pokemon, is just beyond scary. Now, it's possible Kaiser just dies here. Just FYI. I don't think I built... I may just lose Kaiser here. We'll see what happens. Is that kill? Oh my god! You dick. Oh! He lived it! You're all fucking dead now. You're all so fucking dead now! Yes! How much HP does Kaiser have? You know the game 100% expected us to lose there. Oh my god, Kaiser, how much HP do you have? Two! Okay, so what's gonna happen here? We know, okay, so the problem is, I'm pretty sure the problem is Kaiser just gets KO'd. We know Tauros has Stomping Tantrum, and he doesn't outspeed. And Shelly's gonna get KO'd by Decidueye. So we need to move you to Stick. We need Shelly to become Stick because Stick has the defense. And you're gonna get hit by a ground move. Tortellini, I believe, resists ground moves. Because Shelly is gonna get KO'd. Why the hell would it use Rock Slide there? Yeah, I knew Leaf Blade was coming. Holy God. Is Detect... Do we consider Detect a setup move? Serious question. Do we consider Detect a setup move? It doesn't feel like a setup move because we're not setting up for next turn. It's just a protective move. You didn't before with Protect, so no. Yeah, I don't think it's a setup move. It's not really setting up anything. It's delay. It's a delay tactic at most. So yeah, I think we can Detect here. We can Earthquake here. I would love to Curse here. But I also think Earthquake will do the most damage to everybody. And I can't use Leech Seed for similar reasons. So Earthquake it is. Yep. Yep, and we baited them. Well, that was, so it's going to try and use Shadow Sneak and Stomping Tantrum. How much defense do you have? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and heal. We're going to try and heal Stick. I think Stick can withstand the moves that we just saw. Yeah, but we need that Decidueye dead. That's not going to be effective. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, the Body Slam gets him, though. Yeah, the Body Slam got him. Wow, I did not know they had this particular set of Pokemon. So we have access to Counter and Accelerock. I'm pretty sure we die here with Sudowoodo. So we try and do as much damage as we can. With Accelerock, I think is the right move. And we just assume we're going to die. And... does grass resist rock? I don't remember. The problem is there are a lot of grass poison Pokemon. I mix up grass and poison resistances. Because for a long time there was only grass poison. There were no pure grass type Pokemon. So... Chikorita. Let's see. What are your... Do you resist rock? No, you don't. So you don't resist rock. I can try and kill Decidueye, which solves a lot of problems. Oh no, that was the wrong Pokemon! Ah, god damn it. Well, that went well. Okay, Rune has Protect, I think. Also, the sheer amount of... Ooh, ow. Paralyzed? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, we got him. I think we got Decidueye. Oh, we got him! Okay. Ooh, that's annoying. I think we set... Okay. How do I want to do this? I think what I want to do... I think we're going to sack some Pokemon. I think we're going to do a sack and get a clean switch. No, we would just end up back where we are. No, we just end up back where we are. But we'd have Protect up. Nightshade on Arcanine. Heavy Slam on Tauros. Flare Blitz. All right. Take your damage, Arcanine. Damn. No, it doesn't. Nightshade is actually very good on certain Pokemon. It's especially effective when everybody hits level 100. Especially on Rune specifically, who doesn't have any attack. He is just a defensive wall. Bag. Wait, do you have to? I can't remember. Does Shelly have Protect? You do. Yeah, they both went after Shelly, which is awesome. Okay. We're going to do Earthquake here. I'm going to see if this does more damage. But we're going to swap... We're going to swap Kaiser here. Kaiser's going to die. That's fine. That takes a hit for... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This might... Oh, I got Intimidate! Because of Rune's ability. That does help. A lot. Okay, that's an Arcanine down. Oh my god. How close are we? I don't even know how many we've killed. A Manectric? It has a balloon. Protect. Yep. All right, pop the balloon. I don't have any other options. We're going to Earthquake, and then we're going to heal. And we're going to see if Shelly can take a beating. Ooh, Shelly can take a beating. Oh, dear. They're in trouble. Oh, don't kill Shelly. Don't kill Shelly. Now that I know this. Okay, they're all in range of... They're all in range. Fight. No. Wait. Fight. Earthquake. Fight. Protect! Oh my god! Oh, I failed. I'm an idiot. I thought... Why didn't Protect work? Oh, the, it's an item issue. First things first. Heal. Heal, please. Oh my god. Did we actually pull this off? Yeah, it's because I used an item. I keep forgetting that doesn't affect things. Earthquake. God, I love Earthquake. Jesus! A gumshoe? You... Oh no, it has... Yeah, that's gonna suck. Ugh! I think I still lose here. Can I heal through this? We're gonna find out right now if I can heal through this. Yeah, I think we can. How much PP does Ice Punch have? $15. We just have to get through 15 Ice Punches without getting, well, that, too. My cat is getting old. Today he made a wild choice. What choice did your cat make? You saw our old fire chimney outside. We used to stoke fires every now and then. And thought, ah, yes, this is a prime spot to climb in to chill. I told him off. Oh, dear God. Please tell me he didn't get caught up there. We've come so far, I do not want to get... Oh, payback. He's also got payback, which does less damage than Ice Punch, thank God. We're gonna ice heal here, hopefully. Nice, fine, but there's some bits in there that are sharp because they're... Oh, they come off old wood. Yeah, the splinters. Oh, poor kitty. Yeah. Cats like dark and safe. Why am I frozen again, dick? I am so unlucky. I never get a freeze off, and this guy's just getting them like it's easy money. We've tried so hard at this battle. I am not giving up this battle for any... You monster! You're level 80 and you're picking on a level 70 Pokemon. You should be ashamed of yourself. Jesus. Oh, we thawed out. Do not freeze me again, motherfucker. Thank God. This is a lot of money I'm throwing down the drain. God, not being able to... Okay, thank God for that. Protect. Also, he's a white cat for most part. Is he begging for another bath? Try getting the last one. Anyway, he's 17 or something. Okay, good God. Yeah, having to give a bath to a 17-year-old cat who probably has arthritis is not fun for that poor kitty. Okay. The next question is, do I have enough PP in Earthquake to kill this guy? I might not have enough attack. I might not have enough. I winced there a little bit. Oh my god, are we pulling this off? I thought I was absolutely screwed when I saw him use Ice Punch earlier. You know what? I'm gonna heal here anyway. I'm not gonna get killed by a crit here in the last seconds. Crit still doesn't kill me here. Earthquake! Frick me, dude. Wait! He's still here! Oh, God. What do you got for me now, you bastard? Oh, he missed. Protect. At least I can use Nightshade now. Let's see what the difference is between Shadow Claw and Surprise. Yeah. Shadow Claw does that. I'm pretty sure I do more with Nightshade. My attack fell. Okay. Yeah, I do more damage with Nightshade, since Nightshade doesn't care about attack at all. Nightshade. Yeah, Nightshade's one of those moves that's very unassuming. But on Pokemon that are just purely defensive, you can ignore... You end up with a relatively strong attack. It does set damage, so... I have seen competitive use of Nightshade on Chansey. Because Chansey has no attack, essentially. And Nightshade is a guaranteed certain amount of damage. So I actually rate Nightshade very highly. On the right setup. It's situational, clearly. In fact, I think Rune I have to reset as a defensive Pokemon. 'Cause I don't think I built him right for Nightshade. Because I didn't know he got Nightshade. Oh my god! You're scum! Fuck you! I wasted so much on that fight! Oh my god! Mosley, you little brat. You have no idea how much I am sacrificing to get you this stuff. You better respect it. I love Mosley. But it's sort of like, yeah, you better realize just how many of my Pokemon have died today. I got knocked out today because of you. All right. So we need 5 new Pokemon. Let's build our team first. What's Cofarigas have? Destiny Bond. I'm starting to like Destiny Bond more after that nightmare situation. Let's grab Chad. True. I agree entirely. We should absolutely be rescuing Mamon. Let's grab Sawblade. And let's grab Little Lamb. God, I can't wait until we get Thunderbolt TM. Noivern. Probably should give Noivern a different ability. So we need 5 new Pokemon to add to the battle box. Let's go from right to left this time. Let's pick a Pokemon from this box. Who would you guys want from this box? Honestly, I'm thinking Aya, because I think we need the Leech Seed. Oh wait, I can take off a setup moves, and we gotta do some spins, so we'll do some spins momentarily. The Lizard. All right, Lizard it is. Zappy. Let me actually do this. Let's mark it. All right, this box. Who shall we add? Oh, Nad is Butterfly. I forgot she was Butterfree. There's Meech. There's Nad. There's Dippy. There's Robin. I don't think we've ever used Robin. Speaking of Decidueye, Indeed. Persian. Okay, let's give Giovanni some love. Next, we've got Namiko, who is overpowered as hell. I don't expect you guys to pick him. I haven't used Donut in a while. Spiritomb we did use. We already have an equivalent Pokemon right now for you. Zepto's an option. This Minim, I'm not sure if I like that Pokemon at all. Princess Popstars is what I would like to add at some point, if possible. The Flaming Strip of Blue Bacon. Scorch 2.0. You know when he said Flaming Strip, I was like, no, I don't have a rash anymore. I wanted to say that so badly. Let's see. Who do we want from this one? Good for you. I don't think I live in a relatively dry climate. I don't get rashes. I can count on one hand the number of times I've gotten rashes in my entire life. The only time recently where I had issues with My Little Pony, yep, My Little Ponyta. Wait, why is it still? You're not named. That needs to change. And last box, last one. Yeah, we're gonna. If I could name her My Little Ponyta and there was room for it, I would. But yeah, we'll name the pony. George. Okay. All right. First things first. Let's grab Rapidash. Actually, we're gonna swap Rapidash for Salem. They're the same typing. And Pokemon. Rename. What shall we name the? What should we name My Little Ponyta? We could name it Rainbow. Pastel. Ooh, Pastel would work. Bubblegum works too. I like bubblegum. Healing Wish. These are faints. No. Yeah, we're trying to do Thunder. You know what? We got Discharge. Discharge is good enough. No Thunder. Dragon Pulse. Yes. Okay. Good God, I really like Cotton Guard. Okay, I have to ask you guys a question. What do you think should be replaced with Dragon Pulse? Because we will eventually get a Mega Ampharos, which is Dragon Electric, and we need stab moves for both. The Electric and the Dragon typing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if we are because T-Wave has the least utility there in that situation. Everybody's leveled. Let's get everybody healed. Wow. Oh man, I'm wasting so much money. Money is going to become tight in this game for a while. Well, or permanently. Let's put Bubblegum up front. She is a fast Pokemon. Isha. I was wondering who was running around at my hospital like it was some sort of park. Though, never in my day did I think that we would cross paths again, Mosley. I don't know you! Get out of our way! Playing the amnesia card? Come now. You're better than that. And what's this? Stealing from me? Zal Vieira 12? What could you possibly accomplish with this? It's none of your business, you ass! Get out of our way and let us leave, you ass! You don't know that this is our last vial? Do you understand the ramifications of stealing this, do you? I don't care about any rama for what now. I need this for Maman, or else she'll... Did you say... Maman? I understand the situation then. Normally I press charges for breaking and entering, but this is a special case. You two, please come with me. Please follow me. This is pointless! Let's just get the heck out of here! I'll only drop the charges on one condition. Don't even think about it. So what is this condition? Doctor, is there something wrong? No, nothing wrong. Merely here to show off. Mosley, you see this child? Her name is Francesca. She has an extremely rare disease called Meromus, a disease that has only recently been discovered. She'll only be able to continue living with enough treatment from this hospital. It just so happens that the treatment she needs is in your hands. Zal Vieira 12. If you happen to be successful with your little heist, what would happen to Francesca? She would not make it. I need you to give me back the vial, Mosley. Do it, or Francesca won't survive. But, Maman! Mosley. Maman, I'm so sorry. Just take it, please. She deserves to have this. That's very responsible of you, Mosley. Thank you. I won't press charges, but if I see you trying to steal again, I'll inform your parents. And considering how you're technically missing, I get the picture. I'm out of here. Come on. I've failed Maman. She needed that medicine, but that other girl, Francesca, she needed it more. I need to get back to the Lost Camp. Maman is going to need me. When you get a chance, you should stop by. Okay. Holy crap, that was a quest that was over our level by quite a bit. I'm hoping we don't have that level of difficulty in the future. How many Pokemon did we lose to that quest? Wait. Seriously, how many Pokemon did we actually lose? All right, let's do our spins. I owe you guys. So we did lose Pokemon in this fight, and we had to redo the fight twice. Yeah, it's a bunch of opportunities for more mons to use. I agree. I am not upset at all, to be clear. I just think it's funny. So basically we had this is one battle, two failed attempts, and we lost mons. I'm gonna call that 4 spins. We are done. We did multiple battles with them without doing setup moves. 3 battles, in fact, without using setup moves. So that last battle cleared our setup moves. So I think we're gonna spin next. So at least we got rid of the no setup moves thing. Good God. If we could have done that. Here's one. We got a monotype team. We'll deal with that in a second. Number 2. Chat's choice. Chat's choice. Here's 3. Thank Mosley. Mosley's awesome. Yes, thank you, Mosley. You're awesome. We're going to send a random team member to Poke Jail. All right. And here's 4. Oh, by the way, random Pokemon is replaced. Okay, we'll do that in a second, too. By the way, next spin was +8, and our first spin was monotype team. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So, monotype team is now 20. So, first things first, what type do we want to do? Let's see. Water, fire, normal, fighting, dark. We're gonna say steel is off limits. Oh wait, shoot, sorry. Let's get this off the window. Off here. We could do psychic, we could do fairy. Dragon might be hard. I literally don't think we have many dragons left at the moment. I can think of 2 dragons off the top of my head. So yeah, no. Dragon will not work. Dragon's the only typing we do not have access to, I don't think, for monotype teams. The next option is to pick a random type. How many types are in this game? There are 18 types. So let's go. All right, here's what we're going to do. 1 to 18. I have a thing with you want ice types. Okay. I was going to do a random thing if you didn't say anything. So, ice. So that's 1 ice type right here. All right. Let's fill back up our box. We may have to go into the jail to pick up some additional ice types if need be, but that's okay. So there's 1 ice. Oh, there's another ice. Noelle. There's another one right here. So we have a Snow Setter and Frosty, which is really good. We've got Abomination, which is another Snow Setter. Item. Take Icy Rock. I want to give Icy Rock to you. Because you're faster significantly. Where is the Icy Rock? Icy Rock, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright, so am I missing any ices here? No, I'm not. Here's an ice right here. Hasn't been knocked out. You're ghost, not ice. Okay. I'm going to go through this one more time, and we're still missing one ice type. We'll have to go to the jail to pick our last ice type. And I'm probably going to pick Sonic because we need a payoff for our ice team. I'm not seeing it. Oh! Avian Ampharos. You're right. I am going to grab... I am going to swap out Neil for Pork. Because Pork is a ground type, so we have a plethora of different mixed types. We already had a water. Okay. So let's go ahead and level everybody up. So Frosty gets 13, wow. You're leveled. Yeah. I forgot about, Thunder. We have Discharge. No, I don't really want Thunder. Blizzard. You know what? Icy Wind sucks. I'll be honest. Let's go with Blizzard. Until we get access to Ice Beam or something, we're gonna have to stick with Blizzard on her. For Snow. Pork getting some love. And then Noelle. No Destiny Bond, please. Okay. I think we are set. I think everybody's got good moves. I think my biggest complaint is that we don't have access to Ice Beam on all of them when I would much prefer Ice Beam over Blizzard. But you gotta use what you gotta take what you got. We're gonna change Abomination's nature. Because it's a really bad nature. Timid, I think. So that's a mint. I'm going to knock off a mint off of our thing. We're down to 5. Let's go check the abilities and so forth of everybody here. I think for some of these guys, I actually built them. I did not build you. I want you to be timid as well, if possible, or modest. Modest it is. The Walrus is now modest. I'm pretty sure Frosty is already... I already set up Frosty, because Frosty was part of one of its strategies at one point. No, you aren't. Interesting. Leave you alone. Frosty's weird. Modest would be good. Let's go ahead and grab the last modest mint and give it to Frosty. Okay, that's 2 more mints down. We're down to 3 mints. That's all. We're using the mints today. I knew as soon as we started using mints more frequently, we would start running out of them. which is why I sort of let them build up. Let's see. Summary, you have Thick Fat, which was intentionally chosen. Ampharos, what are your abilities? For Ampharos. Avian is... Wow, it really does... It's either cotton down or... What is this, filter? It reduces the damage from super effective moves by 25%. Oh! That's better. That's a lot better. Let's change her ability. Reducing... She's a slow Pokemon. Taking damage is something we don't want her to do. So, where are my ability capsules? Boom. Filter. Yeah, that's much better. A-Bomb has what he wants. Pork and Walrus both have Thick Fat, which reduces damage from fire attacks and ice attacks, respectively. You have Snow Cloak, which is good. Okay. I think we got ourselves a team of ice types. So my deal, so the deal we're gonna have for this is basically when they die off, we swap them out for whatever we can, but we do not swap out any of these ice types indefinitely if they survive. That's how we're gonna do the monotype team stuff. I think that's a really good way of doing it. If you roll a different monotype team after battle, then we change it up. But beyond that, we stick with what we get. Okay, so let's go looking for some more quests and a battle. Hey, Dragon Slayer, how you doing? Will-O-Wisp. Really? I missed? Frosty, no! I just said... Noelle. Aurora Vale. You're good but slightly tired, that's fair. I'll have some ice cream in Frosty's honor. Reasonable. Oh, you're a normal... Oh. It doesn't affect you. Shit. Well, thank you for that. Will-O-Wisp. I'll take that. He's gonna try and do it again. He probably only has normal moves, which is why he's doing what he's doing. Let's put Pork in. And his man legs. Ugh! Let's do Avalanche. Whoa! God, Aurora Vale. Freaking amazing, man. Yeah, and you're not playing pain splitting this. Not with Ice Shard. Boom. Yeah, Axe Kick ain't gonna do shit to me. Oh, and he kept going and crashed. Hail stopped. Shadow Ball. Get wrecked. Turtonator. Oh boy. What are you gonna do? Walrus is neutral. Thick fat. Yeah. That was perfect. Can I encore that? Yeah, do it again! Keep lowering your attack. Alright. Surf. Dude, I need to get used to using Encore. Because it's a good move. It is a really good move, especially against this. There we go. Encore doing its thing. I won't win if I can't beat some random trainer. I'm not a random trainer, you ass. Alright. Alrighty, we just lost. Oh, man. Frosty, no. Well, I guess that means we get to swap in something else. Alright, so with regards to the mono teams, do we want to, like, go through all of the Pokemon of the mono teams if we get a mono team until we, like, get a boss battle? Because we could... I could also add Sonic would be the only other option. Or we can just start doing different Pokemon. I think different Pokemon makes a certain amount of sense, honestly. I'm asking myself questions as much as I am you guys. So what would do well on an Ice-type team? What would be good coverage? Honestly, Gardevoir would do a lot. Would help us. It would help with fighting dark. Well, we need to deal with fire. And she's physically wait a second. Salem. Yeah, I think Salem would do it because she's especially defensive. Design. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we want to use a different ability on Salem. What are these moves? Synchronize and Trace. I don't remember what they do. Gardevoir. All right. What does telepathy do? Okay, so if okay, so that's what it does. It's a double battles thing. So if I have a Pokemon with that's kind of was Trace. Synchronize. Honestly, Gardevoir's abilities are kind of crap, if I'm being honest. She's already a powerful Pokemon, so I don't think she needs it, but still. Okay. So what we are looking for are more side quests. I saw a bunch here at nighttime when I was running around earlier. We can also choose to do the main quest as well. But I want to find the side quest. Actually, wait a second. Did I pick up one of them? Find Mimi's ex in the back alley. That's right. I think she's over here. Yeah, that's Mimi. Oh! I thought she was going to say the same thing. Whoops. We got a train pass! Yay! Botanical Garden. Are there Pokemon here we want to grab? Because I guess this is a separate area. Get the Petalil Hill here? Okay, is it a static encounter? Oh, Hisui and Evo it. Okay, gotcha. Is it static encounter or just lucky encounter? Whoa, that's a Rafflesia. Oh, it's static. Got it. But I do have one. I do have one Hisui Ancient Teachings, I believe. So we can do it, I believe. I do have a note here saying only Pokeballs. So we can only use Pokeballs on this guy, which is annoying. Just getting the ball. Yep, I do have plenty. I'm more concerned that this Petalil will die from hail. I don't have an Icy Stone on this guy, so I think we're okay. God, the music in this game is just phenomenal. All right, Petalil's name. What are we naming Petalil, guys? Let me look at Petalil and let me see what its evolutions look like. I don't remember Hisuian. Rejuvenation Wiki. Let's look it up. Petalil. Rhubarb. Hisuian Lilligans. It evolves. Okay, it evolves when exposed to a Sunstone in both of them. How do you get the two different... how does that work? It does not tell me how I get the different forms. Yeah. I don't recall. It doesn't say here on the wiki, so... But I love Rhubarb. I love that. Love that name. It's an awesome name. Okay, let's move it to training box. We're not going to use it instantly. If we can't figure it out, it's not the end of the world. I'll have a week to figure it out. I do have Sunstone, so I could. Well, we're not going to evolve it right now, so it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, let's get ourselves some items. That's locked. No items here. I see you. I see you, Zygarde Cell. Ooh. Item. Oh, and on Route 9 or Sheridan Village. Got it. So I have to be in a specific place to make it work. Okay. It's location oriented, so I gotta go to Route 9. We don't have access currently. So I may not get to work now, but we will have it in the future. Oh, a citrus berry. I'll take a citrus berry. Zygarde cell. Pecha berry. Alright. So that's blocked off. I don't see any quests or anything. Oh, trainer. Ooh, I gotta do spins. I forgot to do spins after last thing. So we gotta do spins after this. Stronger ingrain. This will be interesting. I want to try using ingrain here. Ooh, that changed things. I want to try and sheer cold this Gardevoir. I really need to get rid of sheer cold. It's like gambling. Oh my god, it worked! Okay. It's also funny how my pup quivers like that when I put my hand over my mouth. My hand over my mouth does that. I didn't know that it did that to my model. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Ooh, a Politoed. I don't think Politoed has moves that I need to be afraid of. Oh, I can't switch out because of Ingrain. It's got bounce. Okay, so I'm gonna go second for sure. Might as well try sheer cold again. Ah, it worked! Of course it works when it doesn't matter. That poor trainer. I just memed on that poor trainer. If I were that trainer, I'd be so freaking pissed off right now. Oh my god. All right, let's I owe you guys 2 spins. No, 3. 3 spins. 3 spins. When I got distracted before when we lost Frosty. So this is for Frosty. Poke Jail Release. Wait, there was a chat's choice earlier. You guys didn't do anything with it. Okay, random defeated Pokemon is back. Okay. What was the first one? Wait. What was the first spin? I forgot. I didn't write it down. No items next battle. Done. It was a green one. Wasn't it? Oh, good God. Now it's fading on me what I just got. Oh, Poke Jail Release. Okay, I'm gonna assume we just did 1 spin. I really need to remember to write things down. Because welcome to ADHD memory. Poke Jail release. Okay, let's just make that number 1. We'll spin twice more. This is what happens when I don't write things down. Torment on team. Torment 1 battle. By the way, when you said no items in no items, this is no items next battle. No items next battle when we're tormented. And here's the 3rd spin. I guess tormented for 2 battles. So I can't use the same move twice. Okay. So we resolve chat's choice with the no item in next battle. The Poke Jail release is, let's go to Poke Jail real quick, because Poke Jail has a couple of options. Pokejail has Pokemon that we can just release and use in the battle box, or we can release a shiny Pokemon. So we can release one of these guys to be used, or we can add a new Pokemon to our team from the shinies that I picked up off stream when I was doing grinding and stuff, just walking around. I didn't feel it was fair to use them. Personally, I intentionally picked up Mandarimp. That was intentional. It's in jail for a reason. We have a bunch of other ones, so if you'd like, we can remove these, or we can add one of these guys back to the battle box. But the shiny jail does not get... Get Bonsweet out? Okay. She's going to the training room. I will have her built for next time. All right. So we've been through this area. We've got 2 quests completed. I swear there was a 3rd quest that I found earlier. Let's see if I can find it again. And if I can't find it within the next 10 minutes, we'll go ahead and do we'll go do the main quest. And you know, I could be smart about this. Let's look at quests, because I think there's those hauntings I can't do. Ah, trainer! Honestly, it just feels like I'm fighting all of the trainers in the city right now. Ah! That is a problem. Die, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're alive. Do I attempt to Ice Shard kill him with his defense? Okay, he's gonna do a rock type attack. We know that much. I think we just heal here, honestly, and try and kill him with also hope he misses. Oh, he missed. Okay, now we're okay. We're okay. You said no items. Oh dear. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do an extra spin after this. We'll keep the effect, but we'll do an extra spin because I broke the rules. Shit! Was it worth it, Twee? Was it worth it? Not really. I'm sorry. Oh! That Ampharos is, Okay. Blizzard. Ominous Wind. Is that bug move? I can't remember. I know Silver Wind is a... It's not very effective. What's your typing? Electric Ice. Oh, okay. Does Rotom have Levitate? What's your ability? You do have Levitate. It's actually really good. Ominous Wind, I think, might be a ghost move. Yeah. Oh, wow, it crit. We outspeed for sure. Shadow Ball probably kills. Oh, dear. I just killed Noelle for no reason. Well, who? Ice Shard. Really? This freaking Rotom, man. All right. So that's 3 spins because I broke the rules and it doesn't get cleared either. All right. Let's go get... Not Cybernab. We need the bag. So you're going there. We'll add another Pokemon from here. Who do we want? You know what? Cal can come because we needed a fire type last time. We didn't have it. No worries. If you got busy, you get busy. Don't worry about it. Life happens. I generally watch... When I watch streams, I don't watch them like actively like I did during COVID. We finished the Lost Souls quest somehow. It was difficult. Yeah, last stream, we had a Gardevoir. We bred 2 Ralts because we wanted to get Gallade. I got an extra egg by accident, and it was shiny. It was one of those things where the egg was a different color than the one that I got before. I took one look at it, went no. Hatched it, and it was a shiny female Ralts, and I went, okay, Salem, I'm releasing you. So I released Salem, renamed the shiny one Salem, and here we are. All right, I owe you guys 3 spins because I broke them rules. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm mad at me. It's like, God damn it! Don't forget things. And as always, this is a good. Yeah, Mega Gardevoir will be a thing. I hope. Torment in... You know what? I just realized I didn't use Torment either in the last battle. I gotta be really careful in the next battle to remember to look at our limitations. Monotype team. And last one. Hits monotype team twice in a row. We'll go from there. Random defeated Pokemon is added to the battle box. Let's 1, 2. There's 19, I believe. There are 19 Pokemon in the battle box right now that are defeated. Generate 7. All right. I'm actually, we'll add it to the battle box because we need to anyway. Oops, game. All right. So, we'll go through everything one thing at a time. I wrote everything down this time. Up in the music. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frosty's back! All right. But we do have to deal with the fact that we got another monotype team. So we need to create another monotype team, guys. What's the new type? We've done ice. We've done steel. What's next? Only one we can't do is dragon. Because we just don't have the Pokemon for it. Also, speaking of the Ralts line, one of my friends is playing a game called Soul Stones 2 with Mega Gallade. In that game, it has a scythe. Oh, it goes Scyther. Ooh, that's cool. So I'm going to, if you guys don't have a type you want me to use, I'm going to go from 1 to 18 and pick one of the 18 types. It's holding as a weapon. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better than Scyther or the axe version. Let's see, where are the types? All right, I got a list of types. Well, yeah, of course it would. If it would, of course, a Pokemon with sharp knives for a, yeah. If it's holding a scythe, of course it's gonna have sharpness. That's a great ability. So you guys get one more. I'm gonna give you guys 10 more seconds to pick a Pokemon type because we got a new monotype team we have to build. It cannot be ice or steel. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, making it random. Oh, wait. Dragon Slayer says fire. Okay, fire it is. We will do fire. Do we? That's another one that we don't have the most Pokemon for, but we will use what we have. I know we have several fire Pokemon. Ah, Horizon! Hello, hello! Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do the main quest after this. Give me 1 second. I am going to set options. Unreal off. Why is there no music? Did I turn off the music somehow? Okay, the game is bugged. 1 second. We gotta get the music back. Wait, what the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening here? There's no music. Nope, it's all good. We'll do the spin real quick. Something's happening with the music. Game capture. What's the properties here? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to reset it. There we go. Something weird. Yeah, that was weird. It's the first time I've seen. That's the first time I've had that happen. The track just decided to end. So do we have any other fire Pokemon in here? There we go. It's like, goddamn, where are the tunes, man? Where are the tunes? I gotta have my jams. Is that how they say it? Is that how I'm supposed to be cringe here? Oh, every Pokemon's a new form in that? Yeah. Actually, a game I want to play at some point is Mario Mon. There's a fire Pokemon. So we now have Fire Ghost, which means I'm not going to use Lumiere. We want to have a variety type. Oh, Fire Dark. There's Pumpkin. Wait, wasn't there a Fire Normal? Not in this box, but in one of the boxes. Oh, Rapidash for Pure Fire. Haunts. There's Fire Flying. Okay. Or we could have Fire Poison. Haunts. You know what? Oh, we have Pure Fire already. We have Pure Fire already because of Cal. So... Do we take Amber or do we take Golden Goop? Because Golden Goop is rock. Haunts is funny. We'll take Haunts then. We'll swap out Cal. Oh, the name? Okay. Yeah. I don't remember who came up with it, but it was good. I liked it. Let's take Amber. We can always, what we'll do is if any of these guys die, we'll swap out any of the other fire Pokemon that we have access to. So I'm going to multi-move all the fire Pokemon so that we can use them as part of the mono team. Because we're going to use fire type until we hit mono team again, or we run out of them. I posted Glade in the Pokemon chat Discord if you want to take a look later. Absolutely. I absolutely do. Cal, shout out Reborn. It's also, apparently it's the same for, it's also can be short for Calcifer. Apparently the root in Reborn, I don't remember what the character name is in Reborn. We actually looked it up at one point. The root word is the same thing in both Studio Ghibli's movie with Calcifer, Howl's Moving Castle. So if you actually look into it, they have the same root name. Oh, maybe he just got tiny. Being tiny and sharp is a thing. I think those are all of our fire Pokemon. We don't have that many fire Pokemon. All right, let's move you guys all here. If I see another fire Pokemon, I'll move them. Did our fire Pokemon here die? No, it didn't. Little cute annoyed flame bro. Yep. So, all right. This is our team for now. Let's go ahead and level everybody, because I did not level everybody after the last gym. Burn Up is new to me. No, we're physical. Doesn't matter. That's special. Inferno. Oh, it's only 50% chance of hitting. Nope. Blastoise. Please get it. Okay, Brave Bird, finally. Oh, thank fucking God. All right. Steel Wing, you can go. Brave Bird, we finally have a stab move. A good stab move. All right, everybody's leveled. Let's do some main questing. Hey, Philly, I got those papers I mentioned the other day right here. Excellent. I'll register your friends to your apartment and settle those other things in your file. Thank you. Thanks. Love you. Drinks next Friday night? Sounds wonderful. Let's meet up at Mika's. Noted. Oh, and by the way, any news on Rune? Anything at all?
Sorry, but there haven't been any updates in regards to her whereabouts. But the investigation is still going strong, so don't give up hope.
Yeah, thanks anyway. Oh, Twee, looks like you got here just in time. I have everything about you guys locked and loaded. You guys are officially temporary Grand Dream citizens. No questions. I'm good. Anyway, I bet the others are sick and tired of waiting for me. Let's go meet with them outside. Okay. Awesome. Your floor is not a thing. So let's have... I don't even know the summary. I don't know what stats some of these Pokemon have anymore. Business has been taken care of. That means we can finally head home. I'm sure you are all quite tired from travel, especially with the unexpected stop.
You can say that again. I just want to sit on the couch and eat some chips.
All right. Let's go home and relax for the night. I'll order pizza, and it's all on me.
Wait, seriously?
You're doing the Lord's work, Rhodes.
Can I call you Rhodes?
No.
Rhodia it is. Oh, can we get extra cheese? I want pepperoni too. She's already offering us food. All those add-ons are gonna drive up the price.
It's okay, Cannonball. As long as you all promise to get your head in the game for tomorrow's work, then it's all good. Pizza party! Cannonball. Yeah, that's new to me. Oh my god. She didn't like being called Rhodes, but she has no problem calling Cannonball. Oh god.
Cannonball? But that's the only one who used to call me that was Sandra. My goodness, there she is! Risa Raider!
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, it's Paparilla Mozzarella. Be sure to take my good side. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Buenos dias, kings and queens, and everything in between. Risa Raider has finally made her appearance in the central building. Gosh.
Risa Raider? I'm surprised you didn't know who this girl is. This is Risa Raider, extremely famous idol, actress, and part-time model. She's also one of my friends.
That's my besties, Rhodes. How you doing? She doesn't let Venom's like ... She just noticed that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's really you guys. Eh? You know who we are? Everyone knows who you three are. Your efforts on Terrazuma Island are known to all thanks to your bestie Melia. You must be referring to the interview I did with Volta. That's the same one, bestie. You're Melia. You're Venom. You're Twee. And you're... Oh, I actually don't know who this twink is.
Whoa!
Just called Cannon the twink.
Oh dear. Hey, what's up, Deadbolt? How you doing? Welcome in.
This is insane. Twink! My name is Cannon! Well, either way, the point is that you guys have been recognized for your achievements. Fending off Team Shen's invasion on Terrazuma ain't something to sneeze at. But anyway, I gotta go register myself for the Dream Tournament. That's like the whole reason I'm here, yeah?
Huh? Dream Tournament? Is something going on?
Huh? Rose, you didn't fill these guys on what's going on in the city.
Must have slipped. Oh, must have slipped my mind.
Well, let me fill you babies up with all the info you need to know. Ask away.
Oh God. I'm actually surprised I pulled off a voice for this character that makes some kind of sense. I'm so bad with female voices. But this is working, and I kind of want to keep it working long enough to figure out the voice. It's somewhere between high. It's like a higher pitch canon, and it works. Marisa is a fun character. I'm liking her so far. She's about as disruptive as she's almost as disruptive as Venom and Saki. I'm having fun doing the voices. Well, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's hard to tell sometimes if I'm doing a good job. It makes sense. I usually give her Valley Girl and then Southern when she breaks accent. Actually, you know, you could do it. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Southern would be a really good when she breaks. Thanks for the idea. This is as close to Valley Girl as I can do right now, because I just don't. That's the thing. If I can imagine a voice, I can sort of do it. Or I can work toward doing it. But if I can't imagine it, I can't do it. It's sort of like with accents. You sort of need to have an ear for it. You have to have heard it, understand it before you can speak it. If you understand if you know what I mean. I've heard enough Southern to be able to do Southern. What is Max Galactica? Yeah, it works. What's the Festival of Dreams?
Currently, Grand Dream City is hosting the Festival of Dreams. It's a month-long event that starts on October 1st to celebrate the completion of Grand Dream City and to celebrate the fact that we're living in a city that gives an opportunity to everyone and anyone who desires it. For the Festival of Dreams, the Festival Plaza is set up with games and stalls for everyone to have fun at. If you're interested in that, you should hop on the subway and make your way there. The fare for non-pass holders is like uber expensive though. Ask away.
Okay. Oh, it's a character from Ace Attorney. He's a character with the going Southern when his character breaks. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Ace Attorney. God, there's so many games. It's impossible to play them all. Even though I've been gaming for a very long time. It's just impossible to play every game. Especially when you're in college and basically your entire life is just doing work. That's a whole other discussion. Let's look at... What's the Dream Tournament?
Bestie, I'm glad you asked. The Dream Tournament is my favorite event. A giant tournament of 100 participants is held in Grand Dream Stadium. Participants gather together to battle one-on-one until there are only 30 participants left. Then all 30 of them are thrown into an arena for the survival free-for-all. And that goes on until there's only one person left standing. That sounds awesome! Why haven't I heard of this? Simple. You don't live in Grand Dream City. You don't really have a need to know. Grand Dream City has a way of being sort of cut off from the rest of Adium. Call it a pretentiousness or whatever. It has the result to back up its prestigious reputation. What happens to the person that wins? Oh, duh! How could I forget to mention the reward? Well, basically, there's an awesome cash prize of 1 million Poké-Dollars, as well as receiving the right to face the Elite 8 and Champion without the need for badges. What? That's an insane prize.
God, my voice is cracking there.
The trainers in the final 10 are usually extremely strong people. So strong that Miss Hazuki pulled some strings to make it so the winner would face the Elite right away. Don't ask me how or why, that's just what I've heard.
And that's it. All right.
Right. Right. I gotta go sign up. See you kitties later. Aren't you some important city official or something? No way you forget something as cool as the Festival of Dreams. You don't let things go, huh? Well, the truth is, I don't like the Festival of Dreams for personal reasons I don't feel obligated to get into. And as such, I don't like talking about it. But I understand that this is information that I should have brought up sooner. And for that, I apologize. Apologize like a true politician!
Oh, Venom is pissed.
Venom is pissed.
Rodia got away with calling Risa got away with calling Rodia Rhodes, and Venom is like, what the hell?
I take offense to that. I was being genuine.
So are most politicians. But how you're genuine can be very, very manipulative.
A tournament does sound fun, though. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna stop you right there, little missy. Let's not forget that we're here for a job. We don't have time for a tournament. Yeah, I guess that's true. Huh? What's going on?
Rodian public service announcement. Oh, that's Rodia. Sorry.
Shit, that's who's speaking. Public service announcement. Just watch.
Okay, I'm gonna do it as if it's an announcer. Greetings, citizens of Grand Dream City. I, Hazuki Blakery, headmistress of Access High University and leader of academic affairs, am here to share the message. This message with all of you today. I am happy to announce that the final participants of the Dream Tournament has been registered. 1 week from today, the Dream Tournament shall commence. To the participants of the tournament, please be aware that dropping out is prohibited as per your contract. But legal affairs aside, I wish you all the best of luck. Make your city proud and go for glory. That is all. Have a wonderful rest of your week.
Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. I really cut it close with that one, Bays. Turns out I took the very last spot in the tournament. Participant number 100, that's me, Queen of Procrastination. Looks like we won't have to. Looks like we wouldn't have been able to join even if we wanted to. Ah, well, it'd be lame if I just left without making the situation better. Let's give the crowd what they want. I want a battle from Twee. Yes, you. Something that about you is just different. I want to see how you battle. How does everyone feel about viewing a battle from the gorgeous, gorgeous Risa Braider? Why does it look like there's a smile just like plastered? I'm just noticing her smile. Jesus Christ, it goes all the way up to her eyes. She looks like a ditto smiling. That's a ditto smile. Jesus Christ. Trust me, she isn't the queen of she may be the queen of procrastination, but I am the god of procrastination. You have to give the people what they want, darling. That's how the city works. So let's make this a 2v2 battle. I only have 2 after all. And let's keep the score going, yeah? Oh dear. I'm gonna see what Pokemon she has. I'm actually gonna look this fight up because we only get 2 Pokemon. I really don't want to lose this girl. Pokemon Rejuvenation Wiki. Risa. Oh, there we are. Classic mode. Oh, so she's normal type. Oh, you'll most likely lose this? I lost this fight? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show this fight. Yeah, if she's like super high leveled, I will not even worry about it. Sunny Flamethrower Confuse Ray. Yeah, it's not updated at all. I'm noticing that summary. Coil could do work here if she's physical, so I want to bring in Scorch. No, I looked up the wiki. It's not, the fight's not even up here. It only shows her using Jigglypuff. Oh, walkthrough. Yeah. But I do see other fights down there, and one of them is with a Jigglypuff. And a Delcatty at 80 and 90, so if they're at similar levels, I'm assuming one of them is going to be a Jigglypuff. It's a modest Jigglypuff. That's annoying. They're at level 73. Oh, that's beatable. That's very beatable. Other one is Delcatty. Okay. All right, let me look at the... oh, God. We are actually... We can't use items in this next battle, too. Because of the wheel. So this is going to be pretty... This is going to be a pretty gnarly battle. And they got an air balloon. Speed and special attack. Okay. If I'm reading that right. It's not 100% clear that that's what they're going to use in terms of setup, but yeah, honestly, that it has beast boost. Oh, good God. That's a problem. And Delcatty is Delcatty Crest. So honestly, unironically, I think Amber is probably is one of the better options here. And so is Spino. Because Spino... Yeah. The advantage of going with Spino is Spino's fast. Spino is very fast. Spino outspeeds. And Amber might outspeed as well. Yeah, they both outspeed.
Yeah, so I have a couple of ideas, but I think what we want is... Yeah, flamethrower directly at both of them, and just try and kill one of them instantly. Oh. So let's see if I can just insta-kill something. $78. Okay. Special defense fell. Okay. That's the other way to go about this is the smoke screen, because it's boosted. There is going to be a fake out. It's going to be on Amber. I can't use items, and I can't use setup moves. Oh, I can use setup moves. Yeah, so yeah, Amber's gonna get hit. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. I completely get outsped here. Tough Puff apparently got Come on, Amber. Go next. At least. I at least want that fucking Tough Puff dead. Yeah. Holy crap. Stop everything! Psst. Did you see that little notif pop over your head? That's your reputation, babes. You can raise your reputation by winning battles and doing stuff around the city. And the reverse is true. You lose reputation if you lose battles and other stuff. I don't know. You can check your rep at the central building anytime. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls always win in the end. That's how it goes, mi amor. But I have a photo shoot I need to complete before the end of the day. So I'll talk to you cuties later. Oh, and Rhodes, I'll contact you about that thing later. See ya. Gosh, well, that was so exciting. That's what happens when you let fame go to your brain. She can be a little show-offy, but she's a good person. She didn't mention it, but she's the reason why Team Gen isn't too active in this part of Avium. She actively fights them off, and as a result, keeps the city safe. So she's more than just an idol. I had no idea. Don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. Actually, it felt like we read through chapter 1, and I got a pretty good idea of what the rest of the book holds. That's just me. Either way, I'm tired, and we're finally home. We'll be taking the middle elevator to the top floor. Let's go. Yeah, it was. Also, if I wasn't limited to a. If I wasn't limited to the team I was on, I mean, one of the first things I noticed was, I mean, if I had used Ghost-type Pokemon, I could have probably forcibly won this. Because the biggest thing is I could have easily matched it. The two moves that Chatty had were Frustration and Blizzard. And if I resisted both of those, or it was immune to both of those, it was game over. And that's why she killed Spino first. And I was this close to killing Tough Puff. And if I had 2 ghost types, she couldn't have faked out. She could not have used fake out. And I outsped Delcatty, I believe, with Spino. Normalize turns all Pokemon into normal. Oh, really? I thought it had cute charm. So yeah, another ghost type would have done it. If I had a protect on the first attack, so I could have protected against fake out. That's another way we could have won. Yeah, I'm not going to call that a fair fight in this case. So we're going to leave it as is. I'm not going to put those Pokemon in jail. That was interesting. I wonder what my reputation is and what I get for that reputation. Where is the central building? That's not the central building, is it? That's Grand Terminal. Grand Terminal Station. What's this? Dream Complex. Where do I check my my reputation? Ah, this is where I do it. Oh, that's cute. They have the sound effects from Pikachu. So where the heck is my reputation, damn it? I got proof for an apartment? Oh, let's fucking go! Okay, that's one nightmare resolved. I saw she was talking in Discord, and I didn't really have a chance to look. Thanks for letting me know, Zella. I really appreciate it. It's not my story to tell, but let's just say I will tell chat that there was some shenanigans that happened, and I was having trouble with apartment hunting. I'm not going to say more than that. It's not my story. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I would have found out eventually, but I appreciate you giving me a heads up, man. Because that's what I found it odd that this was going on as long as it was. In relative, honestly, I found it odd if it was going to be an actual problem. So yeah, no. This sounds like this is good news, and she's probably gonna. And once she gets settled in to her new place, we'll start seeing more of her, and she'll be able to join us. And hopefully, at her new place, she'll be able to jump into VC more often because she's got more privacy. Yeah. More streaming, more fun. You were looking at the wiki. Apparently, Risa's Jigglypuff has the same stats as Nagandal. Holy hell, no wonder I was having problems. I was assuming regular Jigglypuff stats. Good fucking God. It's a legendary Jigglypuff. Okay, guys, I feel a lot better about that loss. She had a legendary Jigglypuff. I wish the game would allow us, Pokemon games would allow us to do that with unevolved Pokemon, which is basically give them powers of their evolved forms at least. But now we understand why Ash's Pikachu never evolved, If it had stats like the Gandalf, it never needed to. Yeah, it's secretly an Ultra Beast. It might as well be if it's got Beast Boost. I mean, did you see those eyes? It didn't have a soul. It was the most soulless Jigglypuff I've ever seen. It was just wearing Jigglypuff's, it was just wearing a Jigglypuff suit. Oh, I know the fight was winnable. I actually got close to winning it. Oh, yeah, I know it's winnable. It's not really meant to be fair. It's not meant to be won. It is meant to be, something that is meant to be won is not the same as something that is winnable. I mean, it's not as bad as the Yveltal situation in an earlier chapter, but that is a pretty gnarly fight to just do off cuff if you don't know anything. And I didn't know anything, so I consider that fight not really, definitely not a fair fight, if you know what I mean, for a blind run. It's meant to basically kick your ass the first time. Shh, don't speak. Take this. Oh, sure. Thank you. More HP. I already do EV training, buddy. You're good. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? Quest. Take the middle elevator up. Dream District. Yeah, but I mean, there's no way you would take a look at a Jigglypuff and be... When they don't even have the correct stats for the Pokemon that they are. Yeah, no. You have to go to where the game sent you? Well, the game had me right out. Didn't really send me anywhere. It just had me here. There we go. This is my humble abode. I hope it's to your liking. With all due respect, Rodea. God damn it. Let me get started over. With all due respect, Rodea, this place is anything but humble. We get to stay here? Yeah. Unless you would like to stay in a hotel, I can make some... No, this is perfect. Huey, Lavender, we're here. Come greet your new roommates. Oh, actually, let's have me use a normal voice. Ooh. Company is here. Hello, friendos. Welcome. Sorry, please excuse me. Someone's having a bad day. She's been going through a lot right now. She doesn't mean to be rude, honest. We understand, Huey. No worries. Thanks. Anyway, I'm Huey, and I think I'm an okay guy. Oh, Huey. Always being the good host. Right. Room accommodations. Let's see here. You can handle those later. I want to see what we got around here. Venom, don't be rude. I'm so sorry, Rodea. All good. We have all day for that. I'll go make sure she doesn't break anything. I'll go clean up what she inevitably breaks. Guess it's just you and I. First come, first serve. Let me show you what you got to work with. That room will be yours. Why don't you go take a look? Damn! A dream. So grand that it becomes a nightmare. Hey, I even named the stream right. I just thought Grand Dream Nightmare would be perfect for a title. I didn't actually expect it to actually be a nightmare. Though honestly, that entire fight, that the Lost Souls quest was, I was way too underleveled for that shit. Oh my god. Level 81 freaking Pokemon. Sleepy time. You suddenly feel tired. Too tired to even think. Just 5 minutes of... Welcome, welcome. Let's play a simple game, friend. The rules of the game are simple, but before that, do you by any chance know what my name is? Is this Mr. Lucky? I'm pretty... Problem is, I was going to ask if it's supposed to be Mr. Lucky or Lucky. That's my only guess. So if I'm wrong, you can just tell me and I'll type in whatever. But if it is like Mr. Lucky versus Lucky, tell me and I want to get it right. If I'm wrong either way, I'm fine with that. The other option is Giratina. It does look like we're in hell. You know what? It's a New Game Plus thing? Okay, Giratina. As expected, we're going to continue the game and play chess then. The rules are simple. Let's play a new game. The board is set up with white-black pieces, just as any chessboard. But you may find that this isn't like any other game of chess you've seen. Black pieces are not necessarily evil, and as such, white pieces are not good. Any piece has the chance of turning into the opposite color. Feel free to interact with the board and make yourself acquainted. The Masked Woman. To perpetuate consistency through inconsistency, the descendant of Zed. Defiled. Paradise. The Garden of Eden defiled. The cycle will be broken. His claws won't hurt, kitty cat. A vision as clear as day. Emotions can cut deeper than steel. The one that desperately clings to life and death. Yeah, some of these sound familiar. The one who lost her dearest one. The boy who lost his way in the dark. I think we know who that is. The woman who sacrificed everything for the one who loved her. Your family before all else. Love is stronger than words. The broken child who was given power. The spirit of rebellion is born from great pain and guilt. Oh yeah, one of them is obviously Madam X. This one's Nevid right here. Family before all else. And I can see the pieces on this side of the board, so I don't even need to touch them. I am more interested in this. Interceptor, Star of All Hope. Star of Hope. All for one, and one for none. No one else but her. Holy crap! The Interceptor, Star of Hope. Shatter the world in two, or mend the broken bridge. That's interesting. Ooh, is this Ren right here? Oh, I can't interact. Okay, I can't interact. The boy who wanted his loved ones to be safe and well. Interesting. I assumed one of them was going to be, one of these was actually, Ren. The girl whose heart is not her own. That's an interesting thing to call Alita. I am unloved and therefore I cannot love. Oh, that's a hard one for Aaron. The girl whose past and future decides eons of pain, suffering, and hope. Damn. Who is this? The one whose fates were decided long before they even had a chance. Is that Maria? So is Flora actually evil? That's the thing I'm a little curious about. Broken child who's given power. So I've already made the choice. In terms of the story, should I have trusted Flora or not? Because I think trusting her will end up benefiting us in the long run, because she wants the right thing. Just in that moment, it didn't seem like the right moment to do all of that, and it would have pushed her away. But this is Nim, the one who just wanted love. Can't avoid your pain forever. Who are you? To show love to those who don't receive. The fox that's afraid of its own shadow. Aww. Yeah, some of these I don't recognize off cuff. I see Nim. I'm blanking on who that is. Oh, that's Valerie right here. This is Valerie. Okay. All right, what's up here? Sure, I'll begin the game. Very well. Begin. I don't know who I want myself to be. My sense of self is shrouded in something that I cannot comprehend myself. Will you help me find my true self? We'll see about that. Oh, I have to fight! Smeargle level 100? Wait, do I have Toxic on here? Okay, I do. Okay, I do. Confuse Ray. Dark Void? What the hell does Dark Void do? Come on, just hurt yourself. I can use items again. I didn't use items in the battle with Risa. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We need to wake up and hopefully oh, we didn't do spins for Risa. We'll do spins for Risa next. Come on, hurt yourself. Guillotine! You. I didn't mean to. I said summary, not switch in. Let's nasty plot, because... Really? Well, it only has 5 PP, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I was just noticing that, and now I'm just getting rid of, there, I got hurt. It doesn't affect him. Nice try, motherfucker. I got a ghosty. Honestly, after this fight, we're probably gonna call the stream, because we're doing a lot of story content, so it's all once we reach a stopping point, we're probably gonna take a break until next week. Good God. If I had thought about it... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not going to consider this a... I found my new self now. Mask for your time? I have an article I'm writing about for Grand Dream newsletter. No? Maybe some other time? Nice move. Report that for me, will you? What? No. Okay, so we are going to... Okay, I see what's going on here. We are going to abide by the rules. I didn't know what was going on, so I screwed up. That's okay. Pumpkin died, and... So Pumpkin's dead, and so is... It was Amber, I think. And Amber as well. They both died to the guillotine, so they are gone. We got to do spins in a second. Here's the battle box. We have to pick fire Pokemon because we're doing monotype right now. Do this. And let's grab Ember. So we're monotyping for now until we get released. Or until we run out of a monotype team. Let's level up the Pokemon we've got. Ember and Amber, that's right. But they're not the same team this time. Okay. So, Pokemon. Yeah, if I hadn't been so wishy-washy about that fight, I probably could have won it in 2 moves and not gotten hurt. But let's do our spins. I owe you guys 2 spins from earlier and 2 spins for this. So let's get our spins in. I'm thinking I'm going to remove some of the manipulation stuff. We're already using a monotype team, so we're going to respin. So here's number 1. Double the effects of the next spin. Here's 2. All right, 2 of them go to jail. Here's 3. 2 Pokemon going to jail. Torment again. Here's 4. So we're back up to 4. Torment. I gotta be really careful about Torment, though. I'm not used to thinking about it. Next spin, -3. All right. So, random number generator 1 through 6. Let's open 1, 5, and 1 are gone. So. Cal is down. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hans is down. We're down to 1 more fire type, which is Golden Goop. And now we're free to use any Pokemon we want. Let's grab our shiny Gardevoir. All right. We're now officially out of Pokemon of this type. What happens if I land on Double Chat's choice? You guys get 2 things you can ask for. You guys want 30 more minutes of stream, you get 30 more minutes of stream. We've had that happen before. We had Double Chat's choice, and everybody went, give us another hour. And I'm like, okay. And then somebody did the thing, used their points to get another 30 minutes as well. So, I mean, because there is an option if you use enough of your points from channel points on Twitch to get an additional 30 minutes. That is a thing. I put that there for a reason. And I am going to honor it if you guys decide you want to do it. So let's do the next battle. Yes, start the second round. Who am I up against? Begin. Oh, it's Saki. Damn. Why I gotta wake up in a floating chessboard in the middle of the sky? Hey, Twee, put me back to sleep, please. I would like to forget all this ever happened. Sure. You know, I don't think I've seen Saki's... Is this the first time we've seen Saki's, No, we fought Saki before, so I think we've seen this model. I just don't remember it. What the hell? Saki Blake me? Saki Blake me? It's a bit of... It's an amnesia pit of. If I use extra sensory, I think I... It only knows... It only... Of course Saki would have a meme for... Yeah! Nice move. Memories and everything that come with them are painful. Has this girl been thrown into sweet release or into the pit of even deeper than hell? Begin. Hey, no, I refuse. I just might, and I might do something. An unexpected play. But as usual, the show must go on as normal. Oh, what was this? Risa. I have time left. This won't win me over. I am stronger than I give myself credit for. Risa Raider. Okay. Jigglypuff. Oh, God. I think I just die here. Beast boost? Oh, God. Does Golden Goop have amnesia? It does. Amnesia. Thunderbolt. Ow. Wow! Okay, if I had known that I had to win this fight, I would have done something else. But yeah, this is over. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, I lost this fight. She's just gonna sweep me. We're gonna find out, because there's no way I'm winning this. It's Tailwind. I do have something I can try. Yeah, this is... Cancel. Yeah, I have to... Yeah, I've lost. There's nothing I can do here. Game is over now. Sun rises. The Interceptor. Whose mind will you inhabit? Interceptor? Till the next game. It's time to wake. Okay, yeah, you do not have to win this game. That battle is not required. No, apparently you don't. And I if you had to win that, that'd be a pain in the ass. If I had been smart, one of the things I could have done, if I had led with any Pokemon that could use Toxic, that would have changed things immensely. Because Toxic would have allowed me to basically then start using Protect Pokemon and wait for Toxic to kill Jigglypuff. Oh yeah, I have no doubt it is. The problem was I didn't know it was coming, and I didn't bring the right Pokemon for it. So for example, if I had had Amber, Toxic would have won me that fight. So those fights are very winnable. It's just I had the wrong Pokemon in the wrong order at the wrong time because I was doing it blind. So yeah, no, that is a very winnable fight. That's okay. So yeah, that fight's winnable, just not this time. Let me see who is streaming right now. Because we are going to go a raiding and bring some good vibes. Because we are at that time of day. We are at the end of stream. Let's see. Who is Pokemon Rejuvenation? Is there anybody else streaming in this category? Oh, there is! Are they streaming in English? Or are they a different language? It's a French... Okay, it's a French streamer. I'm not going to send you guys to a French streamer because I don't want to send you guys to... I don't know how many of you actually speak French. In that case, I'm going to send you to... I'm not going to send you to Deltarune because I don't know how many people here have not played it yet, and I don't want to have you guys get... I don't want you guys getting hit with... spoilers. That's the word. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh! There's somebody I know who's playing Hades 2. So let's send you to Hades 2. Because Hades is always fun. I was also going to head there myself anyway. So let's go give some good vibes to a friend. And let's... I've saved, so it's safe to do this. Let's move. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope you have a wonderful beginning of your week. We will continue on with Pokemon Rejuvenation starting on next Saturday. We are starting Resident Evil Requiem on Thursday. And once we beat Requiem, we'll start playing games. We got Mega Man X to beat. We've got Sonic Mania. And we've got... I want to pet your avatar when you're on the table. I want to pet the pup. Are you kidding me? Why do you think I love him so much? He's so pettable. So squeezable. All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Yep, I will be playing Sonic. I promised I'm going to do it. I will see you guys again next time. Take care for now. Bye-bye.